Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay. Feel free to take a look around. You stop it pretty.
What should I put in my...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is real.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Rest assured, the chieftain's top priority is the people's well-being.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Rest assured, the chieftain's top priority is the people's well-being. Rest assured, the chieftain's
astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And to think I thought it seemed, well, that's...
Perhaps.
As for the mortal,
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you...
Oh, no wonder! But since you weren't used to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, the Archon Morax could never I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true.
Paimon?
I fear that continuing your journey... Yes. The Electro Archon...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from the...
Yes.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did.
Oh, so you...
Yeah. All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we...
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will.
Well, in light of your...
Ooh, great idea!
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture. It's just that, because of their look, they're not many members of this...
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and...
Still, I hope...
All right. Well then, travel...
Bon voyage!
Fate is called as such for...
Wow! So this is Natland! So many strange mountains. Good idea! And once we've met the Archon, well, come on! Let's keep following the road! Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for...
You can't seem... But we're just...
Pilgrimage
Well, I just wish, but never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland. Kachina! Utapiti Kachina! Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. And an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over... Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams... Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction... Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real! What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your... That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong. Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Sorry.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. Are my ears trembling? of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. Whoa! I can join the team? In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course, Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli Saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her sick. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more. Huh? You're the traveler, and your
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem...
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about...
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina...
Don't worry, Chief. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying...
I see. Well...
Let me think.
Oh, right!
Well, Natlan is... You can think of an ancient name.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought by the time he fought in his last war, even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black...
The Waiup decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. As time passes, in turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure, but if I didn't know this...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's...
None at all. And that is precisely how...
Think of it this way. If you
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories...
Someone had our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked up the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become so there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Waiup's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't...
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your...
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join, but he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening, not out of a self... Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven?
Pikachu is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes.
No, it's all right. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really—
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar!
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. I always bring a few and
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits. We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing.
Oh, are you all out of...
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. They only come in handy. Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just got...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not you.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon... I do know this, though. The statue of the Seven... Oh, I should also mention... The pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title. You just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most... Our current Archon... Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with... But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are to...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person, and...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're playing...
It'll all work out. You'll meet...
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogistic... sorry to disappoint.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we...
Oh, so it was...
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto's the friendliest and gentlest. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though.
What?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You... Wow, the sightseeing is even better.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruit. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single. After that, he used his... I've been bringing him fruit. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto! Let me scry!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a straight.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina...
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey!
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much...
He got what he just... Looks like you made...
Hello! Paimon's Paimon! Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage...
Hey now! Besides, you were only 3...
Wait, so...
The former is a war against our eternal enemy.
So they're here... Whoa, wait a second!
That's not too far off. The pilgrimage chooses their names and deeds are then recorded. Yes, but that's resisting the abyss.
It's something we call...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so...
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish...
There's no threshold to the no matter how strong in a situation like that.
Oh, how about this? Odds are the answer...
You're not asking me to...
Look at you, minder.
Fine by me.
I bet our new friends here...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old say... But... Listen to yourself. The rules don't... It's not like they left us...
Well, I'll leave you...
Oh, I know. Just give me a second.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flag?
Oh, yeah. There were...
Those are our tribal...
Why the sudden tour guide?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Fair enough.
My friend Mualani belongs... That just leaves the flower. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end.
They probably just didn't...
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register for...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but...
You couldn't make an exception
It's not that simple. The purpose of the pill... This is the fire that...
Oh, so there's...
That was the initial... Every participant.
Exactly right. Outlander participant...
Oh, so it all comes down to the... Well, you can...
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was one... You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. What?
The power of resurrection has its limit.
That's also why it's for their own...
That brings us to the...
Victory?
The victors shall... Only those who triumph. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten.
Yeah, they won't...
You have to think about even if 4 of...
Because every victory...
Of course, the team needs to be... That's why the first stage... No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty
Well, that axiom is meant... Danger is always... Not to mention...
I've actually fallen in...
The realm of the what?
Hard to say. We call this realm
The fact that you were resurrected...
Then releasing you...
If you're done arguing... It all went fair. In the meantime, you can all...
Nice. Oh yeah, family and friends included. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon... Speaking of trouble, I've locked a house...
Wait, isn't that a little hot?
Nah, Kanish and How are always like that. Everyone has their own... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kitchen?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7.
To be honest, losing 7.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Hey, have a little faith. We'll stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory.
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyap chose me, but I can't be the only...
Not to mention the fact that your angel, otherwise it would be lost.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around, but still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time. Oh, right. I should eat.
Nice to see your game.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden War.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves early. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some extra.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe...
So nervous.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who...
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mulan?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny, over-embellishing.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich?
Mualani's right.
Hopeless.
All right, moving on. How did you...
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat some?
A little.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin!
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks it.
Don't you worry!
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same Before we begin, each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strong... Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5... Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Arc? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's just...
Yeah!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You kicked it!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can...
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got the time to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go.
Winner takes all?
Loser gets lost.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nicely done, Katina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Amazing! Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Ulkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
That was quick. You're pretty good.
Right here. Let her rip.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm... Let's go.
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
All right, let's finish this battle.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Faster. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get rid.
That came up quick. Well, guess I'm off.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin! Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along. Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Where'd you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Either way. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Looks like it's time to get serious!
Shabam!
An impressive blow.
Let her rip! Get back!
Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. Come on, Kachina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars, but, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... Only the winner, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against you, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you had...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been training, so thanks for believing in...
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
children of Echoes, Genshin! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of...
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuit.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani?
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your day...
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. What do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used... That better not happen again.
Paimon didn't think...
Some people get...
Paimon's fine, just a bit...
Looks like you two are not... I certainly don't trust... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us... Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going.
Mualani! Wait, you...
We're here to help!
But you're important guests.
All right, now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as... Also, someone needs to go...
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
To digging then?
Let's go!
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So,
here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this?
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, so.
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone. And
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night. Anyway, we need to...
Traveler, I'm
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani!
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Carving waves.
Let's round him up!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Tide rises!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out looks like let's go ask him. Off we go. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for
Where'd they come from?
the east side. An abyssal
A kind of gate created by the only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise,
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Carving waves! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Oh, it's revealed us. Let's ride! Surf's up!
Everybody stand back! Let's lock...
Keep moving!
Written in the stars.
That should...
I don't see any...
These attacks...
Yeah, it makes... Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of...
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? See...
Carving waves!
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's ride! Shadow Raven!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Confess!
Let's ride!
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so
stop talking for.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Atea took care of it.
All right, stop fussing.
Wait, no.
Atea!
And you, Mualani.
Forget about that.
The impurities in the elemental...
What? The crystal...
The anguish, I also came across it.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just...
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot...
We think Auntie Atea...
She can never...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sense...
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and...
All right!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was seeing you up even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the good.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman. It's brought me good fortune. Just tell her.
Don't worry.
Traveler, Atea, Muala.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey.
Still spending time. The Kaholasaurus. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so yelling at some.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep. This is.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to...
And Kachina? Is she back?
Kachina fell in. But don't worry.
That's a relief.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for Jeez, she sounded a little anxious.
Mulan, like, think about, nothing.
At a glance, it's certainly... But through our long... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded... That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and here... Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed for Exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it became...
Yes. And that, luckily, now every...
You must have had to say...
Every battle, responsibility, but... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to the sea's not going... Astrology. Those must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding one.
Whoa, this place is packed up.
Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot. Let's go somewhere.
Warriors of... We are those who grew alongside those who fought. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within.
What?
Usually once the Ode...
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode
Since the Archon...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. Maybe the wire.
I mean, that girl.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy, however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it.
If there are things you wish to clarify—
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything I know. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs in— Once again,
did she just act?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. There's been unrest until we find—
And that means—
That's correct.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of— She wasn't afraid whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training. She would always hum the Ode of She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her, and we supported her sit peacefully.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. Believe me, I won't— But please, hear what I have to say so I can Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe—
You mean—
The sacred flame. The foundation of our If we continue to hold the pilgrimage but if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their—
If we compare— Sorry, the raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rational—
But what would you say, Mualani?
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I—
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, once doubt has— Their ultimate to prevent what happened to Kachina from Then, I understand your—
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna—
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the—
I've considered, without the chance to— With fewer participants—
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina—
You've learned about staying there for your sense of self. Imagine pouring I won't sugarcoat—
Just like you said, you can focus all your effort—
The Abyss poses—
Kachina's waiting—
I failed to protect—
Traveler?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part.
But isn't the...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a... However...
That's fine by... Same here. Fighting...
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Night. It was originally...
That was the artifact I...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more. Ideally, that...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded and it embodies fond...
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel that if things were different, the two... But...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending...
You're right. It's gradual as things stand. The abyss has brought
We can't let...
No. If I said nothing at all...
Another simple...
I have never Let's go.
You mean...
Yes. The sacred flame must never... So until our hero...
But that can only last...
Don't let desperation... Those chosen by the... All we can do...
Even so...
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he—
Yeah.
The Harbingers, but I'm sure the
Whatever his motive.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back besides.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessary. When we exchange... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Of course. I'll head out.
Yes. Natlan's strength. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have—
Whoa, hold on.
My friend Kachina.
Rescuer? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of
I appreciate what you're—
I thought you might say.
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete with—
If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker. Her younger sister.
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The night, in that sense.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen...
Vichama?
He's one of Aunt. Where can we find—
Ever since Melk.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring this. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? No.
Are you
Everything's fine. After I help you.
your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established,
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up. I'll go find an open.
We'll go right away.
First,
Wait, are you...
by creating something.
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally, you can only.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and.
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more... Hang on, Hello. Do you...
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much...
Oh, the whole
deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's...
I know, it's just Kachina always...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it. Malco was 5 years, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama didn't. It's just... Vichama went into a deep... Oh, yeah. I've tried... The abyss is... Anyway.
No one can catch me.
Anytime, any place.
Another chance to learn.
Let's ride!
in the name of the Prinzessin.
This is destiny.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's...
I've made all the... As agreed, I'll help you... Go ahead. After Malcolm, if I had been... I've always...
But that the Pyro Arc...
There might... All right. Let's get to it. Make sure you prepare...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court. A liar by the sounds of it.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee!
Fracture!
Let's light it up! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? You little...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poop.
Okay.
At least Kachina... Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name, and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough
Huh?
This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died. Pisak! Maybe you're right, Vichama. I'm so glad. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but
A deep
Malco was always for all the...
Bichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for but once allowed to fester, guilt, if I could do it all that way, even if there are critical, that's something...
Thank you, I promised I would.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name. Oh,
Koichi, are you
I think you know it.
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play my apology.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi. Chaska's young... It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted. That strength of...
For some reason?
Well...
I remember that. Eventually, it sounds like she's...
That's...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk...
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have any...
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well...
Again with the...
What do you mean, sneak?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from...
You feel like he went back...
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound...
Then...
But the person you...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place.
Thank you.
Anytime, according to Kinit.
If only Tone gave...
The Spirit Speaker Stone...
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, stay safe out there in the night.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious. Becoming the Archon my father made one time, my sister. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making.
Wow.
Isn't that what being as the Archon?
Well, what happened?
I believe she ended. Anyway, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing the—
It's okay, Kachina.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, But then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from them. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a—
You're always like that. I don't know what lot. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And still—
All you need to do— No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're— Be careful.
Looks like we've lost. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in that face.
No,
I'll go with them. Thank you so much.
Now that I've lost Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but
that won't—
I hope not.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time! Off we go!
So we're underneath—
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the element—
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have these ruins.
So what you're saying?
No, it's going to be
It's the pre—
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Nice and spicy.
Confess!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Truth hurts!
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Let's light it up! Yeah. I'm going in!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Fracture! Cyclone!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Right, Panther! By royal decree!
Bring it on! Can't fool me!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Adventures! Yeah! I'm going in!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Truth hurts! Cyclone!
Booba, get them!
Bring it on!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance to...
Yes.
We act... Okay, Paimon just needs the psychers. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the next... It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said. Or if this was the real...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is...
Yeah,
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vich. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malcolm. It's like it was... I'm sorry, I can only...
No. We should be the ones apologizing. But we had to just...
Of course. Under the power of... Turns out even our...
Whether in trying...
Exactly. That... You're looking for a young... I'd like to help her. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't Go wandering off. It's too dangerous. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Feel thyself. You're toast! I summon thee! Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of the.
Good idea. Let her rip!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from the YF's power help.
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, that was the pirate.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them. There are count, but if a proxy.
Judging by the
Still, we can't.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow.
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Maybe we will. No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. You don't have anything.
All right.
We've already come all the.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much. So go.
Thank you for your true. Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
So we were right. The contamination. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
He tried to get...
You...
He would have You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but under it... No, I thought that is ancient... The Pyro... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not... You're right, but you also...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not but in our commitment.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry, in that fate, there aren't many in...
Carving
Wave! Catch an epic flame!
Right here! Clear the area!
A glimpse of the future. What a fall
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets.
Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name.
It's probably a...
Wait.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into... Still, see everything you... It took the pyro... Only then. Tupac.
I've heard that name.
Since you... Under the name... As long as its blade, even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that...
What do you mean?
500 years ago?
We can go over the details once we get... I know bits and pieces, but...
This sounds like something that's going... Okay, that should be enough.
I hear you.
Great. I'll keep...
You are all...
Huh?
You are all... Your angel. Focus on the story. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move. Go now, my...
I know we've never met before, Wyub. Thank you for...
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
It's a Sealy!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro are. But she's not here! Yeah, didn't she? She's still in the. So you're every You must feel Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Right, let's get going. We need to share. Right, I'll let her every.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me.
Huh. It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have.
Thank goodness you may take a seat, everybody. I'll examine. All right. I have to say, though.
She's always been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability will let.
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh?
No.
That's right. Our looming.
Mualani told us
500 years, unlike the other nation. The battle against the Abyss was even then. And still, this is but a The problems immediately after that. At that time, our civilization was. If we didn't bring the Archon had a long and involved.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, since the plan was mentioned but there's still something I don't understand.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. A god can extend but, as we all know, a human life only by dying.
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago. If the Natlan of the future was to have, the goal was to once a tribe, the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the night.
So in other words, you always knew?
Yes. The 6 heroes successful once again,
Just like how the...
Exactly. It's just another... If we want to unblock that... So, I've tried... Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have... During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Waya Mualani. In the process, you gained the memory...
But we have less than...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the... That's also why I haven't been able...
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but the just like your
So I suppose you're not going...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them I can only trust... I have never believed I could solve this crisis. Natlan's salvation lies not in its... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh?
Even though I sacrificed my power, after all, in addition to their...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by... Over time, they became imbued with... On their own, each item... By burning those items, I was able to act... It was a rather crude approach.
But... What?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No...
You have nothing to be sorry. And then, it would only... Besides, if they knew those items helped save the present...
Even when you put it that...
The people and the events of the... If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new...
Well, we'd still...
Now that Kachina has returned, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, they attract people from the people of the springs. It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy, even when they call. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed the abyss, my rage. But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years, but...
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. We will do everything we can, even across time.
Yeah, Mom, seriously though?
I am... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes.
Who?
We are those who fought. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that I don't.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble during.
Yeah, she was...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse to fight is.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so anyway.
What? Do you really...
No way. I appreciate the Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind... In the end, it's all the...
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I must choose carefully.
Don't worry.